Hello? Let's see if this works. Hi there. Can you hear me? Am I here? Am I talking to myself? Let's find out if Picarto really is the Big Gay, or if it's on my end. I don't think it is. I don't think it just happens to be every time I try to stream on Picarto there's a glitch on my end, but maybe. Maybe it's just awful timing. I have a feeling, though, it's Picarto. Maybe I'm too far out in the middle of nowhere? I don't know. I wouldn't think so, but... I don't know. I guess we'll see. I thought it's something we could work on stream here, so... I think the bottom panel should be fine, but I don't know, I'm gonna hide it just in case. It's a little spicy. Yeah, I don't know, Juice. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know, maybe my ISP is retarded. Maybe they're like, they think I'm torrenting or something and they keep blocking it. I don't know. I don't think that's what's happening. Since I've streamed before with no problems on other places. Crocodile, yes. It is, you're right. We're gonna see the whole Croc family in this one. I'm not sure how much time each one will get, but Ellie and Croc Boy will be the main focus. We'll probably get a little bit of action from the other ones too. Yeah, continuing on, right? Have not been any vehicle murder games since 2012. Yeah. I was saying I've played the old school ones, or some of them. I don't remember which one. Is there one called Black? Twisted Metal Black? Is that a game? Or I feel like I played that one. With my cousins or somebody. Maybe it's a friend's house? I don't know about that. That'd be kind of weird. Unless they were into old school games, I don't know. Hey Steve, how's it going? How have you been? I know you said to send you that other invoice, but I'd like to finish our other commission before I send it. I did not forget about you. Just in case you thought I did. Not too good, Steve. I tried doing a Picarto stream earlier and it didn't go very well. It kept lagging and dropping my stream. Seems to be working fine here on YouTube. Famous last words. This is the best one? Nice. Played the best one of the series. Cool. Excellent. Dark and Gritty. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember it too much, but I do remember playing it. I remember liking it. This is a busy time of the year for me, so I have been neglecting my commissioners a little more than I should. Need to get back on it. Literally and figuratively. I will get paid on 18th, so hopefully I'll be able to pay the next page. Also, I feel like the page you send me feels a bit like page 3. Oh, okay. Do you want to do another part 2? We can make that one page 3 if you want. I can make a different page 2. If and you want. We can go ahead and finish that one up and call it page 3, and we can just do another page 2. What would you like to happen for page 2? Do you have something in mind? Sounds like you might. Have a scenario you'd like to see to transition between the two? Pay the day after your birthday. That's cool. It's a nice little birthday gift. Even though you had to work for it, still. Get a birthday bonus? Probably not. Oh, is that the link you tried to post on Picarto? Okay. I'll need to think about the place between the two. Maybe chat agreeing for the remove clothing, losing another game. Okay. I can do that. Give me a chance to draw another Street Fighter boy, maybe. In the side panels or something. Draw Sasha losing again. Do you have a character you'd like to see as a boy in Street Fighter? Any preference? Or I could do something else if you prefer not to see that. If you want to see something else in the panel. It's your comic page, so... You get the final say, of course. Okay, no preferences. Alright, I'll try to pick a good one. Or at least one I like. I don't know. I feel like Jury is always a choice for femboyification. I don't think I've drawn her as a femboy yet. I've drawn Cammy and Chun-Li as... I think that's not Street Fighter, but still. So maybe it's time to finally draw a Jury. Hey Brent, how's it going? Street Fighter movie. Oh, are they making a new one? I thought didn't something get announced at the Game Awards? How'd the Game Awards go? I know people were mad Expedition 33 won so much. I heard it's a really good game, but I kind of agree it's not really an indie game. I think when you start getting to the multi-million-dollar budgets, you're not really indie anymore. At least in my book. Indie to me, I don't know. It's not that. Hey Duct, what's up? Yeah, I think I did hear that, Juice, that they're making a Street Fighter movie. I have zero faith in Hollywood movies, so I just set my expectations extremely low, and then I'm never disappointed. And somehow I still am disappointed, though. I can't do that turn your brain off and enjoy movie stuff. To me, that's just... I do like some slop movies, but I recognize they're slop. Most of the time, I think I do. Slop bags. I believe that, Nom. My favorite indie game, Expedition 33. Frenchies, they had an inside job there. Cuckin' Kojima. Make fan art of a server I'm in. Oh, that's cool. Made by ex-Ubisoft players, or devs, yeah. Yeah, I just don't consider that an indie game. I'm not saying the game's bad or anything, I haven't played it, but I don't think it should have won indie game. That's kind of silly. I pictured indie being like some guy just making it like himself or something. There was another controversy with that one year. I don't remember the name of the game. Had like Sony backing or something. It's like, oh, indie game, huh? Okay. Yeah. Oh, is Chun-Li looking rough? We were just talking about Chun-Li. I drew a femboy version of her for Steve's commission. I'm trying to pick another Street Fighter girl to turn into a femboy for the next page. I think I'll do Juri. I haven't done her yet. Also, my sketches of Chainsaw Man girls I posted in Discord. I'll probably make one of them. Take one of them and do more with it. Shows how Ubisoft devs are actually good, but the one at top, no clue what to do, yeah. Should have brought Jackie Chan for Street Fighter. He's kind of old, isn't he? I guess you could de-age him with digital de-aging, but... Big Gay? Yeah. That's true. Picarto definitely is. I think my game should be out within a week. Part 1 will, at least, if anybody wants to check it out. It's very close to being done. As long as my last playtest goes through okay. Be ready to go. Be able to check it out for free. Jackie Chan's my favorite homophobe. Oh, you sent a link with the characters? I see. Especially with the creative transformations. Oh, for your OCs? I see. I don't think I've ever seen any of your characters before. If I have, I don't remember. If you played Jackie Chan, I don't know. I'm sure some people do. He did say the N-word in Rush Hour, so... Surprised he hadn't gotten canceled for that. Never got a chance to be in my Discord and show my art. I see. Well, for the low price of $1, you too can join the Discord. I don't plan on ever making it public, so... It's so easy to moderate as it is. Did I show his midriff before? I can't remember. I change costumes so much because I don't pay attention to what I did at last page. Let me check. His midriff was shown. Of course it was. When does BD not show midriff? Picarto was being a dick, Cyberclone. I don't know, it kept dropping my stream after like 4 or 5 minutes. It was like consistently the same time. It's definitely Picarto's problem, not mine, because it's been fine on YouTube. I don't know, I tried all their different servers, but none of them worked. LA, New York, Miami, they were all shit, no matter how close or far they were. Same thing happened, so... It's unfortunate. Base Jackie, drop the hard R. Invite only? No, it's not invite only. Aren't you guys weirdos? There are some weirdos in there. This weird earphone is much better than my Bluetooth earphones. Drunk Femboys brings a lot of viewers on Twitter. Yeah, maybe. Probably does. Gets you some femboy fans out there. I think drawing smut in general does. I did fan art of an artist and I got 19 likes. Yeah. That's probably the big thing, too, is getting, if you do fan art for an artist who has a following. That'll probably get you more likes than femboys, even. They retweet your stuff. I would imagine so. Hey Johnny boy, how's it going? It is even porn. The two big ways to get followers as an artist is to do fan art of super popular thing, or meme shit, which also has to be like, you know, a popular one. If you combine both, you get like a super following, I guess. But that's most of the big art accounts that I've seen. Unless the game's changed, I don't know. Probably not. BRB, alright. I have a snowman candy apple, and I'm not afraid to eat it. That sounds pretty fun. I like candy apples, so... I know some people don't. That I know. I like candy apples. I like apples, though. I guess if you don't like apples, you wouldn't like them. Fortunately, or get lucky with making an original manga that doesn't make sense and also makes sense. Yeah, but I don't know. That's a little different. I think he was making stuff before that. That wasn't like his first go around. It wasn't like he just made that and got popular. I think he was already working at a studio making stuff, I believe. I could be wrong about that. I don't know the history that well. I know he has a lot of backlog of work though before Chainsaw Man. Getting in early helps too, which doesn't help anybody starting out now, but like, you opened an art account like in 2010 or something, you had way less slop drowning you out. Especially in the age of AI. The slot machine floweth. A lot of AI bros don't tag it anymore because they know it hurts their views. Gotta break through the wall of slop. It's always been the case, but... Going traditional? Well, that's alright. They're traditional artists out there. Even today. That's pretty cool. Somebody's using your art for profile pics. That's neat. Makes you feel good. Good motivation. I would assume it's good motivation. I've seen some artists get kind of mad. I guess they're protective over it. I don't know. I never really got that, but... People are always free to use mine as profile pics as long as they don't, like, pretend to be me or something. Obviously. I bought my friend a Meat Canyon shirt. He likes Papa Meat, so hopefully he likes the shirt. Oh, for Crimbus? That's neat. Didn't he get banned from Twitch recently? Wonder what he did. Must have pissed off one of the Spurg mods there or something, the admins or whatever. Dan Clancy's Freak Show. Any artist trying to make art but have their Green Goblin voice in their head telling them to make smut. Yeah, that's true. I guess some artists do resent having to do that. I don't know. I always liked making degen stuff, so it never was like a... did it out of desperation. I just did it for fun, so I don't have that problem. I was actually getting really bored making safe for work stuff, so I was like, ugh. This is not for me. Then I drew my first wiener, and I'm like, ooh. Finally. I'm in my element. There's no way I would have stuck with it as long as I have if I didn't enjoy it. I mentioned before, I'm surprised I have even enjoying it. I have the attention span of a goldfish, so... it's kind of nuts. My country just passed a law to protect people that using other people's art to feed AI. In the name of machine learning, likely you can't sue people for stealing digital art in the future, yeah. It's probably the big companies really want to do that, so it's probably going to happen. The entire economy's propped up on AI slop right now, so... a bit precarious, to be sure. Plus all the idiot boomers in politics don't know shit about how it works or what it is, so... I did not know that, no. Christmas, did I say that? Green Goblin voice tells me instead to destroy AI. Be a clanker, yeah. Calling it now. Yeah, I know Disney gave the, what, $1 billion to OpenAI? Yep. Parasites need to parasitize. Steal people's shit. Big companies are the first one to cry, though, when you take their shit. Always pirate. In Minecraft, never real life. I would never advise you to do that IRL. Definitely don't use ad block all the time, everywhere. Who was that? Some schmuck on YouTube saying that's like pirating or something? I can't remember who that was. Bitching about ad blocks. Like, fuck you, man. Get a clue. Greedy bitch. And you know full well they're using it. They'll bitch at their audience and then they'll be blocking ads everywhere. I think your comic page is bugged. Yeah. Had to fix that. They went to this dystopia, yeah. It's pretty lame. All AI does is make slop and then monitor us. That's all it's used for, with the AI cameras and shit. It's just like the worst. The most boring, lame dystopia possible. Not even a cool one. No cyberpunk implants, no cool robo-assassin waifus, no. Just slop and surveillance. Dysnopia, yeah. YouTube Premium is such a scam. You buy it, still getting ads. Fuck that. Oh no. Is that true? To YouTube Premium, you still get ads on YouTube Premium? That's fucking nuts. I mean, I know Hulu did that a long time ago where you still got ads. Or was it Amazon? Somebody started that shit where even on the premium service you'd get ads, and now it's like ubiquitous, I think. People get ads on their fridges now. That's fucking ridiculous. It's just... ugh. Hate. Hatred. That's all that flows through me. New boy? Oh, this is a boy I've drawn before, Wrath. This is Josie. He's one of the Shark Boys. He was in the comic Little Reef. On mobile, I see. No goth mods and milkers trying to hit on me. Well, you'll be happy for the Christmas post, Johnny boy. There's some goth milkers. Some Anna milkers, to be specific. She's not the star of the image, but she is there, busting out of her shirt, encouraging the degeneracy going on. Should be up on Crimbus Day. I did get my Crimbus post ready, so... I'm making a dystopia story with AI ads. Oh no. Got a creative marketing idea for an AI dystopia story. Yeah. I'm glad there's still a subsection of people who recognize it as slop. I'm glad that exists. Yeah, I'm really gonna kill you at the 2037. Impregnate the new boy. Truth buried, lies exposed. I need to hear that after seeing I have to type a 6-page essay for one of my finals. Oh no. Yeah, I tried streaming on Picarto Wrath, drawing some actual smut, but it didn't work. It was being gay, not in a good way. Not in a cute femboy being gay kind of way. Stream on Fansly? Buffering issues? No, it just kept dropping the stream. OBS would almost like hang up and my internet connection would shit itself. Until I like forcefully closed OBS. It had to be on Picarto's end because it's working fine on YouTube. I haven't had any issues since I switched over. Very bizarre. It always happened about the same time too, about 3 or 4 minutes into the stream. Tried a bunch of servers, tried a bunch of settings to mess with, and it just didn't seem to change nothing. Cozy Demon, that's nice. Plot twist, the main character unironically uses AI to work with him in dystopia. Can't draw Fang on new OC Femboy. Impossible. This guy's not new. He's been around. He's been around. He's probably around 2 years old, I think. OC-wise. Not in the story. Careful my wording there. He's Ellie's little brother. MC gonna use AI-powered suit? Can't watch since my coworker is gone. Oh no. Watch it on the job? I won't tell. I'm no snitch, especially to some boss or something. I ain't doing that. I encourage slacking on the job. All about it. I remember having the same issue with Picarto where I have a stream on and the stream would freeze and I always have to refresh the page to fit. Yeah, it's exactly what was happening. I'm sure for the user, I think Juice was there. I think that was what was happening for him. On my end, I kept having to restart the stream, like end the stream and restart it. It would work for like 4 or 5 minutes and then just die. Annoying. Your friend made your profile pic? The true BD fans cannot recognize this character. You're saying the true BD fans can recognize him? He's definitely been around. I think I drew him on stream actually when I was designing. Maybe not. I think that was before I streamed actually. Never mind, that's not true. created in pre-stream era. Working on an escape room with lots of time doing nothing. Oh, that's interesting. I've never known anybody who worked in an escape room. Watching a group mute. I see. Is that what you do? I've never been to an escape room, so I don't know. Definitely know anybody who's worked there. I've not done that. Get shadow banned for Picarto? Maybe. I've never really used it, so I'm not sure why. Maybe the account's been too inactive for so long? I don't know. I've seen Agaka stream on it. He seems to not have any issues when he does it, but... I don't know. Refresh the screen, yeah. That's why many artists there would put a GIF on stream so that people watching would know if the stream is frozen. Yeah, that's great. Good service. Gotta have a warning GIF. Like I said, I've never seen Agaka have trouble. I don't know what black magic he's using. I thought maybe it's because I'm in the middle of nowhere, but I don't know. It shouldn't make that much of a difference. To be so repeatable, it has to be like some kind of software glitch or something. The fact that it always stopped at the same general spot. Not true fan. Yeah, I think that's what you meant, Juice. I knew what you meant. Otherwise, there'd be a lot of downtime. No one's playing. Yeah. That finger might be a bit too small. I haven't checked out anybody talk about the Game Awards yet, but sound like an interesting time. Everybody lamenting no Half-Life 3. I can't believe people thought that would happen, but that's okay. No Elder Scrolls 6, which, why you'd be excited for a Bethesda game, I have no idea, unless you just like being abused. The absolute state of gaming. They are holding hands. Not in that kind of way, though. This is his big sister. And not in a typical BD type of way. Because Joshi's full-on gay, so he has no interest in ladies. She might think he's a little retarded. She keeps a close eye on him. Tomorrow for sure, yeah. Sasha eating a melon with his cheeks look like a hamster. That'd be fun. If I could animate, that'd be fun. I looked at Twitter after the Game Awards ended and I regret it, yeah. How's it going, Bill? Baco, what's up? In a melon type of way, yes. Be nice to have a little Sasha gif for Discord or whatever. Munching on watermelon. I can't animate for shit though, so... Okay. Whoops. Okay. Death of Melon draws? No. Melon's still active. I actually started a sketch on stream that might go on there if you were here last stream, the very end. Now, if I ever finish it, that's a different question. But I started it. That's half the battle. Getting that first mark down. Slowly trying to hammer out a story idea of mine. If I ever get my life together and practice drawing for real, might try to make a comic. Might still be straight ass after all my work. Might still be straight. Oh, I see. It would be fun to work on a comic like it was not smut, I think, but I don't really have the time. So I encourage you to try it out. Go for it. Make a cool comic. Let me know how it goes. I'll live vicariously through you. Marnie, her little pooch belly. A bit of meat there to squeeze from behind. Marnie likes snacking. We only eat melon in summer, trust the process, yeah. That's when the melon truly comes out. In the summertime. Holding hands, yeah. There's nothing weird going on, though. Not between these two. She just treats him like a kid. Now, there is something that's going to happen to this fine lady, probably, but... not with him. Like I said, he's a full-on gay boy, so... he got no interest. He's dick for life. Like quite a few of my boys. Hmm. Yes. should look up some food reference for, like, fair food or whatever. To some fantasy BS, I can make it happen. I'll let you know if it gets anywhere. Doesn't mean platonic cuddles are off the table. Those are great for all. I guess so. I've never really cuddled with a family member. That's kind of weird. At least to me it is. We're still talking about these two, I mean. I guess it depends what you consider family, though. If you're close enough with your girlfriend or whatever, I guess you'd consider her family in that regard, but... Just had a carnival at my work. Smelled funnel cake, churros, and kettle corn all day. Yeah. I have a lot of good memories as a little kid going to, like, carnivals and stuff. My parents only let me ride certain rides because they were afraid, you know, put together by carnies, how safe they could be. But a lot of cool memories of that as a wee BD. All the cool fair smells. Like you said, kettle corn, funnel cakes, cotton candy, all that stuff. Good times. I haven't been to one since I was a kid, I guess. Got a cool atmosphere. Yep, a little bit of a belly. She likes her snacks. Gotta feed those titties somehow. Although her titties are not huge for a BD girl. Like in real life they'd be enormous, but... in the BD land, she has a very respectable chest, but not crazy. Hey, Asarama, what's up? Hear me out. Hear you out about what? I'll hear you out. What you got to say? Better be good. Who has the biggest in the BD world? That's a good question. Probably, I guess, so far what I've drawn is Yuki from Special Delivery. Ryo's dad's assistant or whatever. The girl who works at the... If I ever draw her again, I want to fix them a little bit. I haven't drawn super big boobs before. Like her size, I mean. I don't think I did a very good job of it, but... I gotta study some more Egaka work, I guess. Learn how to draw the massive titties. Give them that nice heft. I guess she does. Hello, Immortal God. I use a Inspiroi Huon. I quite like it. I had a Wacom before. I've had some problems with Wacom. This tablet's actually cheaper and bigger, and I like it more, so I'd recommend it. It's like the Giorno or something. There's like a name for it. Inspiroi Giorno or Giano or something like that. I don't remember the numbers and all that stuff, so. No screen, no. It's in my lap. I use the monitor. I'm not a big fan of screen tablets, I don't know. Pregnant boy belly. I don't know about that. It's not a boy, there's boobs. That's a lady. Prostitute with a comic book. Giorno Giovanna? Yeah, maybe. I haven't watched JoJo yet, so I don't have a frame of reference. I know who that is, but that's about it. You say that, Wrath. I think I've done a commission for somebody similar to that. I'm not sure if exactly what you would have in mind. I feel like I have. I have boobs and I'm a boy? Oh my goodness. Is that because you're a big boy, or you just, you know, wanted some boobs or something? I don't know. I don't know what the follow-up question should be. I do have follow-up questions. I don't know if I want to know the answer, though. Are you like a girl here and ate too many funnel cakes at the fair, or is this an intentional choice to have booba? The snowman did not survive. Ate your apple. Hope it was good. Think about buying a Tesla car? Okay. You have a lot of charging stations around you? Something you gotta keep in mind, I guess, if you have an electric car. If you live in a city, it'd probably be not too bad. I don't think around here I could get one if I even wanted to and be practical with it. Unless I had, you know, just the home charge station. I really don't want to buy a new car. I probably will eventually. I like my knobs and my no touchscreen stuff and my old Subaru. I don't want no touchscreen. I don't like it. I don't want it. I like knobs and twisties and all that stuff. Depression? Oh, I see. My body is weird. Fat torso, skinny arms, muscular legs. A fitness chimera. I see. So you got titties from being out of shape. Alright. I didn't know if you were like taking hormones or something, that's why I was asking. The B for BD stands for boomer? Oh, because I don't like modern cars? Dude, they're already trying to put subscription services in. They already have. I don't want that shit. I want a car that's not hooked to a computer, so I don't have to fucking subscribe for my airbags or whatever. Fuck that shit. I hate fucking touchscreens in cars. Ugh. Call me a boomer if you will, but I'll keep my goddamn knobs to prime for my cold dead hands. Be buying shit boxes my whole life, fixing them every 500 miles at best. It's worth it. Just a sad piece of shit, I see. Well, I was born shit and forced to wife, yeah. Valid reaction. I do enjoy the comforts of my mother's car she just got, yeah. You must consume product, BD. All must consume, I know. They pumping ads and that shit, you know? It's just, everything's hell. All this data collection is just to pipe ads directly into your brainstem. I have such an irrational... I don't know if it's irrational, but I have such a hatred for advertising now. I, like, get angry every time I see one. Anytime I'm at somebody's house who has, like, a TV, they're watching something, it's like these ads come on, I just want to, ugh, I can feel my blood boiling. Now we got AI slop ads, too, on TV. Like that McDonald's one, or what was that other one? Some car commercial. You just can't escape the slop. Now they're trying to put it in your car. Unbelievable. Spyware, that's true. Yeah. Have my fucking two-way radio to talk to people. Sitting out in the middle of the woods. A fucking tinfoil hat on my head. Just so I don't have to watch YouTube ads pipe directly into my brainstem. The problem is Linux phones are all kinda shitty. You need to do banking on them, good luck. I'd use a Linux phone, but... fortunately, it's kinda roughing it. I love me some Korean phones. 10 terabytes. Oh, God. Man. Don't give them any idea. I'm sure they've thought of all the horrible ideas they could do. These big companies, man. Only good ad I ever got was the Shin Godzilla Collector's Edition ad. The rest are go suck a foul. Especially when I'm on social media and I get ads or vids of people shitting themselves. Great vid. I haven't seen that. Thank goodness. You don't draw thick femboys no more? Yeah, I do. Of course I do. What you talking about? I can't draw them on YouTube. That's kind of difficult. I tried to have a Picarto stream earlier, but did not work well. I can only do safe for work pages here on YouTube. I saw a lot of porn ads on Facebook. Oh yeah? There's a lot of porn ads on YouTube, from what I understand. Like AI-generated porn ads or whatever. Normies ruin another thing, the internet. It's over, boys. The internet had a good run. It's been been normified. See, that high guard game feels soulless as fuck from the ads, at least to me. Maybe it doesn't to other folks. High guard? What's that? Is that something from the Game Awards, or...? I'm so jaded on AAA games, they all feel like slop to me now. I just don't have any interest. That, one Juice showed here felt like super, just like... completely boring, uninteresting. I love those AI ads of Mr. Beast doing the Gangnam Style with a homeless guy on a fansly stream. I can believe that's real. I have no idea if you're joking or serious. That could very well be real. God, I could not imagine how AI must have annoyed IT people who work with boomers, like, how easy they're probably duped by that shit now. Those poor motherfuckers must never sleep. Spam and phishing emails just wrecking their systems because these boomers clicking on everything. Cool new way that future people do is actually meet each other in real life for conversation instead of talking online. I've always liked that. You never know a person really until you meet them IRL. You can see their crazy eyes. People say don't judge a book by its cover, but those people lie. You meet somebody IRL, you can see the crazy in their eyes. Doesn't always come across in video either. But if you meet him in person, that mask will slip at some point. Like, oh, you're a fucking freak. I see. I see. Advertised at the Game Awards, from what I've heard, it was one of those hero shooters. Oh no, not more fucking hero shooters. Is that the one the Titanfall team is making? That people were excited for and they saw it, it was like, oh, it's another hero shooter? Never mind. I feel like the Game Awards just makes masochists out of all gamers, like people that still tune in for it. Just like the pain, I guess. Pain of seeing your hobby just massacred. Yeah, the Avatar Assassin's Creed game, yeah, that was weird. Yeah, I can't remember what the name was, but yeah. I refuse to submit to the slop. I will not. I'm sure in several years I'll have to pay a subscription to breathe air, but you know, I'm gonna avoid every single slopification I can, even if it inconveniences me. Who cares? Mega Man's back. Love all the Valve slop. Valve have made some pretty rough games the past decade or so. They're not innocent of the slop. They've definitely made their own versions of it. I like me Valve, but... I do like Mega Man though, but I didn't see the trailer for it or anything. Need my Valve Soylent Green machine. Is she gonna be one of those gals with dark eyebrows but light hair maybe? Underutilized hair element scheme? She does have dark eyebrows. I can show you, well, I don't know. She does have dark eyebrows and light hair. It's like orangey hair, light orange hair. Her name's Marnie. I've drawn her before. She's one of my Shark family girls. Card game? Oh, yeah, Valve, yeah. Nobody's perfect, you know. I know a lot of people are excited for GTA, I guess. I just can't get myself excited at all. I don't know. I'm sure I'm in the minority with that, but... Didn't the writer leave and all that stuff? Like, the guy who writes them's not even there anymore. It could still be good, but... I'm skeptical. Especially with all the delays. Actually, I'll do it this way. I don't know, I hope it's good for the people who are excited for it, but I'm gonna stay skeptical. Up my butt, no! I'm not as deep as others. Oh, you're talking about my characters? I don't care, that's fine. It's alright. I was just letting you know. I don't mind if people don't know my character names or things like that. It's okay. I don't expect people to. No problem. How's it going, cats? How you doing? When GTA leaked that vampire gay hooker, yeah. I mean, you know, it might pique my interest. I can smooch a cute femboy vampire, I mean. It would have me check it out. I may not buy it still, but I would definitely look into it. That's how the advertiser's gonna get me. Start integrating femboy vampires into it. I'll be cooked. I'll be lobotomized, giggling at the stupid ads getting pumped into my brain. Sleepy? Stomach angry? That's unfortunate. Hopefully it gets better. I know Sasha at least. Yeah, that's good. It's the main one. Saying I know Mario is a game character. I'm a big gamer. I like Mario. Which game? Oh, you know Mario. All of them. Add Lydia to GTA 6. That'd be pretty sweet. To Just don't make her a bitch. I don't know. Depending on the writer, I may not want that. I feel like they might do my girl dirty. Might make her a turbo cunt or something. Oh, you like the femboy brick? This one? He's from the shark family of mine. His name's Josie. If you look at my comic, Little Reef, you can see him in that one, getting blasted. As he draws Mario getting cut daily. Super Mayro Brothers, yep. Was coffee? Oh, that's made your stomach upset? I know if I drink tea on an empty stomach, it makes me nauseous. Tannins in it or whatever. Tannins. It's no bueno. I have to eat something when I drink tea, which isn't very often. But... almost guaranteed to throw up if I don't. Brother Shark, no. 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 That's just silly. Oh shit, did I close out the chat? I think I did. God damn it. The fuck is that? Alright. These tabs I don't even remember opening. Just tabs everywhere. I think I have a problem. I have a tab addiction. Feel better when you go to bed? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully you can sleep. Get some nice rest. How does this work? Oh my gosh, pointing right at me. I'm the bytes of my RAM. Unlimited tabs works. Yeah. Drank coffee after we finished doing some Christmas shopping, and I don't want Snape for the entire ride home. That's unfortunate. I haven't drank coffee in so long. I never really had that problem with coffee. I don't know, it never bothered me like that. It makes me pee a lot, but that's pretty standard for caffeine. Diuretics and all that. Never made my tummy rumble though like that. My intestines cry out in agony. Press Control-Shift-T. I think that's true. I think I've done that before. I'm pretty sure some of these tabs have been open for over a year. I still haven't used the classic BD move. Glad I caught that. Almost fucked up royally there. Gotta redraw my pretzel. You know sleep? Oh no, that's not good. Lull you to sleep with the dulcet tones of me raging at my clip studio, even though it was me that did. It's never stopped me before. BD's pretzel is his cock. That's not true at all. Probably on account of the coffee, now that I think about it. Coffee makes you sleep? I don't know if that's how that works. You got a broken adrenaline receptors or something? Maybe. ADHD. I'm sure you're probably not the only one around here. Diagnosed in German? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Maybe you are. Cereal, okay. Gotcha. Or you gotta keep that pooch belly fed. Or some nice snacks here. That soft bod. Cock is that you couldn't see it anyway. I've got my tablet resting there, so it'd still be covered either way. I don't even have a camera. Well, can you hear it? Hear it rubbing against the underside of the tablet? Is that how I got caught? Your expert mod ears can tell. It's like rubbing two pickles together, like in SpongeBob. I can smell it. Oh no. Cats in the cradle with a silver spoon. Cat senses, I see. It's like a staple of every cat. When they jump up on you, they have to stomp on your balls if they're walking in your lap. That is true. Checks out. Your story checks out this time. Cox in the cage. Melanie got the key. Oh no. No. I've never been to that cage stuff, honestly. Even on Femboys. Like, I need access to that. I don't want that being caged up. I need access to that boy weenie. Neon. Oh no. Not the Nyaz. Digested snacks are stored in the shark booba. Now you're getting it. Now you're starting to understand the beady world's anatomy and physiology. The shark mammary glands. Y'all ready for this? No. No. Not cat speak. I guess it's better than some options out there, so it's not the worst. All the energy for the snoo, yeah. I'm not sure how much action she'll get in this comic, but she'll definitely get some. This page might be a setup for that. As you can see, this page, it's probably fine to show the bottom part, but there's a little bit of groping going on, so I'm keeping it off screen, just in case. You don't get an eye full of booba or weenie or anything like that. I didn't draw his phone, jeez. And I didn't put his moles on his face. I don't remember what Josie's moles pattern was. Oh yeah, here we go, I have it right here. He's got two over here. One here. I feel like he has more than that, but... Oh yeah, one over here. You like her belly pooch? Yeah, I like that. I think it's pretty cute in art. I like that little pooch down there. Little pillow. Here, Beatty says I need his balls. Oh no. Yeah, I think moles are cute. I'm a big fan. Now, the only problem is I forget to add them, I think, occasionally. I'm not sure how many times I've done that, but I'm sure it's happened. Or I've forgotten a mole. Is that the ending? Oh no. We're getting close to the end, though, of that playlist. Nuts. Give me your nuts. No. I need those. I don't want to give them away. That's where all my best ideas come from. I saw this picture of Marnie I drew where she's in the barn on her side. I don't know if you guys remember that image. Laying on some hay. Getting filled up. Need them be over. Oh my goodness. Right, I need to give Marnie, she has kind of strange eyes, so I gotta remember to put those on. I feel like I've forgotten to do that too. Give her her weird sharky-like eyes, I don't know. Her face shape's a little strange too there, I need to fix that. Oh, need a new playlist. Final Fantasy VII. No. No. I love how YouTube just feeds you the same playlist. Like, I already listened to these, bitch. Give me something else. I guess. Let's try this. I don't know. I have no nostalgia for this, so... we'll see. I think at this point we can safely say it was Picarto's problem. Not sure there's much I can do to fix that. The shredder? What is that? Is that your finishing move? The shredder? Rokusaki? The hell you talking about? Hobbit. The hell are you saying? Wow. That's my response. Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael. Oh, I see. You're talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles stuff? I don't really know much about that. I haven't really seen much about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I know what it is, obviously. Owen Wilson, yeah. What's he up to? Been doing anything lately? Is Owen Wilson still a hot commodity? Imagine if the Shredder cracked April. I think that's probably been done before. Seen some really good fan art of April O'Neil. I guess the classic version, with the yellow suit or whatever. I think she's from the old school show. Isn't Owen Wilson Lightning McQueen? I don't know, I've never seen those movies. That's the Cars movies. I loved, as a kid, franchise is forgotten now. Yeah. I've never really watched any of it. Like the old show, any of the newer stuff, I've never seen really anything about it. I know it was like really big in the 80s or 90s. I can't remember which one. Larry the Cable Guy? Love that guy. Is he in Cars too? I heard Cars was kind of meh. Isn't it a Pixar movie? I heard as far as Pixar movies go from their golden age, that one wasn't considered a particularly great one. I need to flip the canvas, make sure. Nothing too out of whack. Yeah, her head's definitely weird on this one. Let's see if we can fix it. Cars greater than Slot Moana, greater than Toy Story 4, greater than any Pixar movie past 2017. Okay. Is Slot Moana, is all the Moana slop, or is it the live action that's slop? I haven't seen that movie either. Cars 2 is peak, and if you disagree, I'm cursing you with 1,000-year ballage. I've never seen them. I can't say. I've never seen a single Toy Story either. So, just to show you how far out of the loop I am. You what? Uh-oh, did I say something wrong? I let down my stream audience. Was I a neglected child, never being shown any of the Toy Story movies? Mayhaps. No, that's not quite right. Made her hair too short. Too short. I'm definitely in the mood for some shark milk right now. Boy wants. For my shark One-san. I bet you've never watched Bareback Mountain. I haven't, you're right. Now if it was femboys. Cute femboys. Do they eat Nemo? They probably would, yeah. Splinter into a DILF? He probably is for some people. He probably already is a DILF. Some of the furry fans out there probably think so. You haven't unfucked Snow White. Oh, bro. real in this place. Where are you? What are you talking about? Where's the snow bunny? I don't know. I'm gonna eat you now. Oh no. BD1 OC cares? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Bareback Mountain. Who would star in that out of my boys? Ellie's a country boy. I think, isn't it like a country style movie? Like cowboys and stuff like that? I think orcs should be like Vikings or Mongols. You can probably do either one. Hobbit just depends on what you're going for. I think both could work. Just depend on the setting of your world. Same story of the movie, but with his characters. Yeah. Orsimer, yeah. That's from Elder Scrolls. I think you can go to Orsimer and, maybe not. Daggerfall? I don't know. It's Daggerfall, so it all looks the same, but still. Maybe Elder Scrolls Online you can. Like I was saying earlier, though, I just don't have any faith in Bethesda to make anything good, so I'm just not excited at all to ever see it. Unless they gut the studio. Microsoft steps in. Sends Todd to the gallows. I think some of the old Elder Scrolls developers were making a game. I'm not sure if they're still doing that or not. Wayward Realms? Is that what it was called? I don't know. It's like an indie style game, but... I miss E3. Game Awards so ass to see so many ass and slop-looking games, yeah. Would I rather live in ancient Greece or Mesopotamia? I don't know. Neither one, really. I feel like I know more about ancient Greece, but I don't know if that would really help me in any capacity. I don't think I have enough knowledge to really... I don't know. I guess Greece? I don't know. Not bad. Probably move this down a little bit and work on it. Sindara be cracking Lucy. I don't know. I don't think Sindara is really into that. She's more of a bottom. I do have a girl who could, my convict girl, but I don't have any elf girls that really would do that. I guess I could make one. The only girl I have with a weenie who likes to top would be the convict. What am I looking for here? Oh, it's not pulled up. I see. That's alright. Whatever. We'll wing it. I fell asleep with my phone burning a hole in my face. Oh no, I hope you're okay. It wasn't too bad. No permanent damage, I hope. You like the convict girl? I like her. I made a Fuda girl who would top, or dick girl, whatever you want to call her. I finally made one. Can wreck boy butts and pussies. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Hobbit, yeah. The Muscle Mommy prisoner. I could definitely see her and Lucy wrestle. That'd be fun to draw. The idea of Yuri has been more interesting to me lately, so... The comic he made with her and Anna was Chef's Kiss. Yeah, I had a lot of fun drawing that one. I definitely do more stuff like that. Have my convict run the mom gauntlet. I kind of like food on female more than food on femboy. At least thinking about it in my mind right now, but I don't know. Could do some femboy stuff too. Con dick, yes. Perfect title for the comic if I ever make one. Credit Faith for that one. The mouth is a bit too low. Probably finish drawing it first, actually. Then I'll move it up. That was indeed the problem. How were Sasha trying to get a job, ran to an ugly bastard. Sasha bro getting cucked, huh? I guess his landlord's an ugly bastard, Sasha's. He's pretty small and scrawny, though, I don't know. He's not a big boy ugly bastard. Ronnie Convict generously improves birth rate single-handedly. Yes. Big strong convict knocking up all the hoes. You know the convict ain't paying for no child support either. She just up and leaving. Dastardly. Maybe for Anna she'd stick around, I don't know. I feel like her and Anna would get along the most. That's why I drew them together. Well, that my degenerate brain couldn't get the idea out of my head. Somebody on Patreon messaged me about doing a commission of that Lydia picture I posted, her and Sasha on the beach, but they never got back to me, so I don't know. Maybe they changed their mind. I think they wanted to see Sasha and Lydia get melon treatment. But alas, so far, haven't heard anything back. No, just sheds a tear. Some nice energy to this music. Keeps me awake. It's pretty good. I think his eyes are quite angled right. I made a budget mocha frappe today. It was pretty good. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what that is. That like a Starbucks drink? It sounds like a Starbucks drink. Was it like coffee and mocha, I guess? Is there more to it? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Listen, I don't know nothing about that stuff. I'm just asking. I don't know. Coffee make my heart hurt, so I don't drink it. Not really, but... I can help fund the Anna body pill. Nice. I find a company, I'll see, like a print on demand. I guess Cuddly Octopus is the big one. Where's your Emma line? I still have that sketch nameless. So you're talking about the sketch I did on stream? I still got it. Don't give the guy eyebrows. He does in the sketch, you can see it. No eyebrows is a little creepy. Might work for him though, I don't know. He might be a little bit of a creep. For no eyebrows. Super Saiyan 3 eyebrows. No. Make a bald Rio. No. Is that bald Rio right there? I'm doing alright. I'd still smash Rio if he was shaved his head. Probably not if he had a ring. I don't think I could do that. He had that silly ring. Might be too much. Bald Rio. He looks so annoyed. I don't know. Just shocked, maybe. Aiden put Nair in his shampoo as a joke. Pink Lydia? I've drawn Lydia without her goth makeup before. She was wearing pink. You can see it in Chapter 5 bonus images for the bet. Rio is in rest mode. He's in prison, oh no. Goth Alex, that'd be fun. Anytime you mention goth, you get my attention. I haven't drawn Alex in a while too, I could do that. Muscly goth. Can goth up Lucy too. Oh no, is Anna grooming two new people? Alex and his mom. Making him gothy. Goth BD. Style swaps. I think, I don't know, I'm not sure if I know grunge. Grunge is like flannel, right? Or is there more to it than that? When I first started streaming, we do stuff like that a little bit. I do character designs. Taco Yocab. Some BD merch. BD merch, please. Bondage. Bondi edge. The will of D. The will of BD. Grunge is way better than goth. Think so? I don't know. Honestly, IRL, I kind of just like standard style. I don't know. Most goths IRL aren't super attractive, unfortunately. The ones I've seen, at least. Grunge, I don't know. I haven't really met anybody the grunge style that I know of. I gotta be careful. I'm drawing on the same layer here. That's not good. To erase out Marnie's legs. Real life goths got too much metal spikes on their faces. Yeah, a lot of times they do. Gator eating. Shark eating. Yeah, there you go. Plump bread back there. Plump bread, huh? Talking about her belly pooch or something else? This goth chick working at Hot Topic today was pretty cute. Yeah, you can see them. I'm not saying they don't exist. Generally, real life goths are a little, what's the word? What's the nice way to put it? A little twerped in the head. Not always. Soapy Emmeline. I like that. Forgot to use a shark, yeah. Well, the gators are eating too. Crocs. Not quite as much as Marnie. I can see how pretty and hot they look without piercings, and yes, they're hot. Goth is harder to find because of how far you have to go to be considered goth. It's not just black clothing and depression. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of my characters actually qualify as a goth. I know Lydia probably is. I don't think Anna is really goth, technically. She just wears black lipstick and eyeshadow, pretty much, with dark hair. Lydia's probably the only OC I have who actually qualifies as goth. Being edgy, fantasize death. Julian is edgy and gay. Yeah, that's accurate. Most of the goth I see in real life are very muscular and skinny. Yeah. Julian is borderline fuckboy. Anna and her black lipstick. Yep. In the Christmas post, you'll get to see some lipstick marks. Her lipstick's a little smeared. was gonna have her without any lipstick, like it all came off, but I decided to leave some smeared on her face to make the message fully clear for people who aren't familiar with her. Pastel goth, Sasha? Avia used to be a goth girl canon. I don't think she quite... I don't know what she qualifies as, Avia. I don't think she's goth. Like, punk? I don't know. I don't really know the names of styles too well. It's fun to see different POVs of styles and dress, yeah. I don't know much about fashion at all, which may show through in my drawings, but... Emo Sasha? Do I prefer Julian or Josie? In which way? They're pretty similar, now that I gave Josie short hair. I mean, I'd rather be around Josie, probably. But as far as drawing or stuff like that, I don't know, it depends. If I had to date one, I'd pick Josie. Nice Celine emote there. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. PD has left his children unattended, yeah. Just play on your iPad, it's fine. PD... Oh yeah, I got that one. Emmeline or Avia? That's a good question. I feel like Avia is a little more stable. Avia does have cool powers, too. Be pretty useful. But you could turn those against me, I guess, if things went wrong. I guess Emmeline could stab me. I like that Avi is a bit cringe, yeah, me too. A little bit of cringiness is cute, I think. Definitely edgy girl. His arm is borked. Can't do cringe. That is a good Avia emote. Yep, perfect. Perfect for Avi and Kathleen, you got it. Can't do cringe. Oh yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Faith, honestly. If it gets too cringy, I can't stand. Like, I can't watch cringe compilations and stuff like that, I just cannot do it. I get so much secondhand embarrassment, it hurts. I don't think Avia crosses into that realm. Maybe it does for some people, or she does for some people, but... She's kind of like a goofball, I would say, more than anything. Literally a punch in the gut, yeah. Avi looks like the kind of girl FBI used to catfish people. Could be. I'd date Avia. I'd give her a kiss. You know, she does make cringy music. To make people enlist. That's right. She puts on a uniform, poses all sexy. It's cool to be a Fed. I like to date girls like Avi or Emmeline. Yeah, I'm the same way, pretty much, so can't really blame me for that. I feel like if you have Emmeline on your side, that's pretty good. Good deal. I feel like if things went bad, though, it could get really unfortunate. Avia Justice is like a plumber. I'm not sure I know what that means. I want to eat tacos with Emmeline. Yeah, me too. How people are attracted to literal murderers. Yeah. Seems to be a common... I mean, look at how many people simp for Makima. Or even Reze, to be honest, since we were talking about Chainsaw Man earlier. In fantasy, it's, you know, it's one thing, but there's real life murderers, you know, all those women simp for serial killers and things like that. It's strange, it's bizarre. Okay, that's different. Are you talking about real people, or...? Because Emmeline and Avia, they aren't real either, so... I thought you were talking about, like, fantasy characters, or, you know... Or are you making an excuse for one of the girls you like? Hashtag no Makima slander. I mean, she slanders herself just by existing, really. Her very existence is an affront to decency. For the record, I do think the character works well for the story. I'm not sure if people misunderstand what I mean. I just think she's awful as a person. I like her in the story, just to be clear. You ever tried a hard shell taco? I want to. I kind of like them, but they're a pain in the... They like explode when you bite into them a lot of the times. Shit falls out. I hate that when that happens. I definitely prefer soft, but I can be in the mood for a hard taco occasionally. Forget the name, there's this dude who's literally just a killer. Are we talking about fiction or real life again? I don't know, people, like, Taboo gets people turned on, like, in general. So, being attracted to murders like no-no stuff, so people are like, ooh. It's when it crosses over in the realm of reality, it becomes a little questionable. I don't like explosions in my mouth. Not a kink shamer. It's okay to shame some kinks, I think. But I don't know. As long as it's like a fictional character, it's whatever to me. I mean, I don't mind. It's when you, like I said, you start liking real serial killers. I'm like, alright. Got you on my list now. Keep an eye on. People who've caused real suffering. Like Megadeth? Draw a handsome girl? That's pretty much 100 pics of Anna. What's a handsome girl? What does that mean? Like a masculine woman, kind of? Or... got full-on lyrics in this song. Thinking the same thing. Still waiting for the new Persona game. Tired of all this remake slop. Yeah. Remakes make the money, though. People love it. Disney learned that lesson with all their live-action slop remakes. All terrible. But they made money. That's all they care about. Keep showing more and more of this image I was covering up. Lilo and Stitch were ass, yeah. That was pretty fucking terrible. Ellie and Josie. Need to Bet remake with Melanie as the director. Oh no. Blackthorn remake. Well, that sketch we did on stream was kind of Blackthorn. Emmeline had all her fine jewelry on. I can't either, Faith. I agree. All bad. 0 out of a million. You might be right though, Lilo and Stitch might be the absolute worst. Completely spits in the face of the original. I've seen it mostly in anime. Characters like Kashima from Gekken Shoujo, Ozaki, or Hololive. Who are we talking about for that? Johnny Boy? I don't really know what we're talking about with that one. Remake? BBC QoS Cuck NTR. Emmeline got Levi tied to a chair. Oh, handsome girls, I see. Got you. Lilo's sister not hot enough in the live action 0 out of 10. Yeah. Levi doesn't care. Yeah. Might be a one-way street, huh? He's like, as long as it's not mom. Then Celine comes into the room and he's like, oh no, his heart sinks. She's got Snow Bunny tattooed across her ass cheek. He starts squirming in the chair to get free. I think Celine be too busy getting diddled by Victoria. This is probably just me, but a lot of animes always go for the big and strong Dami-Mommy type characters, and I hate it. Yeah. I'm actually not really into Dami-Mom. I think people think I am into Dami-Mommies, but... I mean, I'm not against them, but... It's not really my deal. Like, Lucy's not really a Dami-Mommy. She folds like a fucking house of cards. You whip your dick out. I'm trying to think of examples of moms in anime I've seen. I guess I like the more doting types usually. I don't know, it depends. It just depends on the mom, I guess. My mood, too. If it's a hot mom, I don't really care, to be honest. Easy when it comes to moms. Oh, that's right. Levi's black. He's albino. Levi has great genes. I know that reference. The commercial everybody's spurged out over. Such a bizarre occurrence. I like that though. That's canon. And the Blackthorn is that Levi is actually black. He's just albino. That means it's canon that Celine cucked Luca, which is pretty cool. I do like that. Lucy folded the second and invited her back to her place. That's true. Always thought being albino was so cool. I guess so. I think they have some medical problems though. It's kind of not very good, but very susceptible to skin cancers and things like that. But this girl's actually albino. This gator girl I'm drawing. I drew her on stream if you guys remember. She had like the white tail and the pink eyes. Sable's her name. Take that wholesome lover beating his NTR enjoyer. Luke really looks like the type of man he is, yeah. That's what I was going for. Don't understand how people hate NTR. I think that's the... I mentioned this before on stream, I think that's the one I get the most pushback against, more than incest or anything that I've drawn, is NTR. That seems to really bring the spurging out. Like, I get not liking it if you're not into it, that's fine, but like, people get mad at me about it. And I don't think that many people have actually been cheated on before, maybe. I don't think all of them have been. I think they're just got some weird get-up. I don't know. There are booba there, Bash. We got several boobas today. Got a gargantuan pair down here at the bottom. Then a more modest, although still big by any normal standard, at the top. BD, what was the name of the sticker killer? The one you drew in the first stream? Sticker killer? Oh, I don't remember. I'm not sure if we even named it. They imagined himself as the cut? Probably, Nom, yeah. Got to use the Luigi profile picture. Bash the booba enjoyer. I'm a booba fan myself, so I can't fault you for that. Our gator family is not in gator form, so there's no tails. Definitely not me being lazy and not wanting to draw them a bunch. That's definitely not what it is. Anybody who says that gets banned instantly. Ever notice how every hotel room has one chair that always faces the bed? That's true. You're right. Very convenient. Luigi, the guy who shot that poor CEO. I don't think too many people sympathize with the CEO. It's good that he has some fans out there, I guess, looking out for him. I guess somebody was asking about the biggest boobs earlier. I guess Sable might be close, but I don't think she's quite as big as Yuki. It might be, I don't know. I don't think so. I think they're a little smaller. Holy booba, yeah. I've posted her character sheet on Patreon. It'll probably be... I'm not sure when I'll post it publicly, I don't know. Doing a little scratching and sniff of herself. She likes her own scent. Nothing wrong with that. I'd give her a sniff. Sleep next to her, one turn, you're dead. That's true. That's not a bad way to go out. Suffocate by booba. I could live with that. Well, I guess I couldn't if she killed me, but you know what I mean. Let me see what her outfit is. I can't remember what her... outfit is off the top of my head. Where is she? There she is. Oh yeah, she had really thin straps going up the top. Nice Celine there. I like that Celine always has the shiny lips. Yeah, she definitely does. Very moist lips. Always ready to go. You need a pair of good lubricated lips. Celine always has you covered. For whatever you might need. Wants to choke someone to give them a titty hug, yeah. Was asleep for a bit. Who's Chad Thundercock over here? Well... he's just a crocodile fella. Some of the shark and gator family are meeting each other, running into each other. Luigi Melon profile picture, yeah. Thunder Croc, there you go. He does have a big bulge in his pants. I'm trying to hide that. I don't think I showed it. I'm not... Ooh, maybe I did show it. I was pretty close. Eh. Yeah, I think speaking of people getting mad, I think when I drew that Luigi picture, people were mad about that too. Like, why would you do that to Luigi? It's like, homie, take your meds. I know the autism is strong. It's eating away at that brain, but try to calm down. It'll be alright. It's not the real Luigi. The real Luigi's safe, don't worry. It'll be alright. When did you start my Melon account? I don't know. You'd have to look. Whatever the creation date on the Twitter account, probably. Jugs are kind of insane. Yep, she got big ones. You need him for his weenie, though. He needs a girl with massive booba. Autism core, yeah. Pretty much. Jesse and Eveline spinoff. Everyone has autism or ADHD now, yeah. I think a lot of it's self-diagnosed. I think a lot of it's misdiagnosed, too. I think a lot of it's just poorly socialized people and people with no discipline. In actuality, people love excuses for why they're fuck-ups. I don't think there's still a way to test for autism other than, like, for sure, other than doing a biopsy of, like, a brain once you're dead. Or whatever. It's not a biopsy, whatever. You gotta cut inside your brain and look. To actually know if you have it. Definitively. BD started the account because of George Floyd. Oh no. Truth Nuke. Jesse and Emmeline spin. Oh yeah, that'd be cute. What would they do together? I don't know. Get up to mischief, probably. Tits are almost the same size as this dude's belly, that's true. He's got the super dad bod. You got the strongman build, that's what I was going for. I got tired of drawing twinks all the time. I like to change up occasionally and draw some older, more masculine looking characters, I guess. It's a nice change of pace. Definitely an age gap here, but you know, they're both adults. Infiltrate the Apple cult. Celine's beautiful orchard. I wish Celine would let me inside her beautiful orchard if I could talk. Trying to figure out this hand. It's not looking great. Infiltration of the apple womb, yes. That's kind of what I was hinting at. Just very subtly I was hinting. Very subtle. Subtlety's my middle name. I wanted to put Victoria's room in the Apple Core cult, but I don't know what to put in. I feel I should have like a classy room. She's one of those moms who likes to keep a house very tidy and well designed, I guess. I'm not sure what the term would be. You ever had a rich friend like going over to their house with their mom? She's a little uptight, doesn't want you touching things. One of those types of houses. Classy Temu office. That's true, because you have to buy it at a bargain. A lot of estate sale pickups, that's terrible fun, holy shit. Goes to a lot of estate sales of wealthy widows, pick up her bargain deals. Oh my goodness, what is that? An eggplant? Why would you post that? I don't understand that at all. Think it's some eggplant parmesan? An aubergine, I guess, if you're somewhere else other than America. Celine has her own room where she invites Victoria. Oh my goodness. I feel like Celine has very wholesome intentions when she does, but Victoria turns it into something a little extra when she gets there. Hidden room in the basement. Oh no, what kind of room does Celine have in the basement? I don't know about that. What's Celine up to now? Dastardly. Should have been me in that basement. Should have been me! Okay, I remember that. Ruby showed me on Discord, yeah. It's been a while, but I'm starting to remember. Celine learned from the best in New York. Celine's tunnel system. Hidden escape tunnels in case she needs them. See, the reason I had this bottom part hidden is because he's got a big handful of her cheeks, so I'm not sure if that can be shown on YouTube, so keeping it hidden. Just gotta make sure she doesn't fall off his lap, you know? It's nothing weird about it. Strange ideas. I like that. No, I don't think I do. The owners and administrators of the cult have a private room. The building is big. Oh my goodness. That sounds devious. What goes on in that room? I'm kind of curious now. I hope Anna is not an administrator. Keep a very close eye on that room if that was the case. Boring paperwork, yeah. It's like super boring shit. Anna was banned. Celine got a creepy vibe from Anna. Now, she banned from the cult entirely, or just that room? I love the clapping in there. from the cult entirely. I see. Probably not a bad decision. They are one and the same, pretty much. I did change Celine a lot, obviously. Or, no, sorry, Anna, I meant. The final version of the bet, compared to what she was in Blackthorn. She's a lot more sinister now, Anna. Keiko infiltrated the cult. I feel like Keiko could just walk in and ask to join. I don't feel like they'd keep Keiko out for any reason. Did they know he was there? They just let him do it because it's fine. He's not breaking any rules. Feels like a very Keiko moment. Thinks he's being a little rebel, but he's perfectly fine. Oh, stretch. Oh. Oh no, Keiko did not pay the membership fee. Oh my goodness. He is a rebel. Unbelievable. Keiko's in his rebellious phase. I feel like with Keiko, he would just like not know there's a membership fee and just walk in without paying. Like a misunderstanding. Yeah, he did it without knowing it. There you go. Yeah. That is a very Keiko moment. He bows and says, "Sumimasen." Like the fucking weeb he is. Oops, what's that? Oh yeah. Tashiwa, white boy desu. Yes. Accurate. I feel like with the power of his autism, though, Keiko would actually learn Japanese eventually. Through the power of weebery and autism, he would succeed. Is that Kieran paying a membership, or? I would associate that one with Kieran for some reason. He is into magic, so you probably would want to join, learn a little more about it. See what kind of cool spells you can learn at the Apple Cult. A lot of strange music on the Saturn. Kind of like it though. Kind of like it. Okay, let me see here. Need BD1 Gaming. I was thinking about making like a media channel where I could talk about media and play games and stuff, but review movies and shows I've seen. Share all my hot takes. RAM price is probably skyrocketing soon. Well, it's already gone ridiculously high. Be stuck in my old ass PC for forever, I guess. Until the metal explodes, rusts away. Emmeline in a trance after accidentally witnessing a mass on the apple coals. Hypnotizes you. It's a little creepy. What kind of magic is Celine using over there? Emmeline 6. It's only for those who do not belong to the cult. Oh, I see. It's like a defense mechanism, defense measures. Watching a trance, Celine like scoops her up and just puts her outside the door. Sticks a crayon in her mouth. Oh yeah, I forgot the big silly straw. Emmeline appears in the forest with a red crayon in her pocket. It's like the start of a horror game or a horror movie. You don't know where you are, you awake in a dark forest with a red crayon in your pocket and a dead body near you. Yeah, copy pasta type shit, yeah. I did design another girl for the game too. She'll appear. Curious if you guys think she's a cutie. Maybe you can check it out. I think she's cute. I want to draw porn of her already. I just might. Had to fight a raccoon, oh my goodness. Trying to get the trash from you? You live out in the boonies too, or just like a suburban raccoon? One of those pussy-ass suburban raccoons. Oops. There's a tab look on a can. Not like that. Close enough. Sure, why not? God. Yeah, I'll fix that in post. Sure. Sure. Drawing Among Us. Oh no. You're right. I see what you're talking about. Is she racist? Oh, the girl I'm drawing for the game? I don't know. Maybe. Never know. What do you mean, maybe? I mean, it doesn't really come up in the game, so I guess it's open to interpretation is what I mean. I can't see this emoji without thinking of Nom, yeah. That's you, yeah. I don't want to say too much about the characters in the game. I want you guys to experience it. Racism doesn't really come up, though. It's not really a theme of the game, so... Is that Nom right there? Is that the most accurate Nom Faith just posted? Only if it's Makima on both sides. Twin Makimas. Big throbbing members. I do like YouTube's emojis, I think, more than Twitch stock emojis. I like their little multicolored faces. It was nice YouTube did one thing right out of the mountain of shit they've done. You had some fun, goofy looking emojis. Good job. I feel like this girl has a mole too, but I can't remember what it is. Let me see here. Oh yeah, there she is. She does, yes. We've got a little choker too. Oh yeah, and that guy has a scar on his cheek. Good thing I checked my reference sheet, huh? What in the world is that? I can't even tell what that is. It's like a clown or something. A baseball? I don't know what that is. I don't know. Clanker needs more color than gray. Fuck those clankers. You should be happy they get an emoji at all. You should be thanking us for the chance. Is Emmeline straight? Yeah, pretty much. I've had some ideas about drawing her and Aubrey messing around, but yeah, canonically, yeah, she's straight. I definitely had some ideas in my head, though. Kind of like the ideas of Avi I've had of her getting bullied into eating pussy. Her bullies making her lick the clam. BD is robophobic and proud, yeah. Filthy bastards. Until they get to where they make cute sex femboy runs, then I'll probably fold like a house of cards. They get the Sasha model out, they know how to get to me. Infiltrate the BD compound. I'll be done. I'll be a total robo simp. That's how you guys know I've fallen. It'll be up to you guys to take me out. Emmeline works at a summer camp and falls in love with her coworker. Oh my goodness. This wholesome story. I'd fuck a clanker if he was good looking enough. Yeah. Probably so. I'm probably the same way. If you get an Ana one or something, or a Sasha one. Probably would. I like your wholesome story though there. Nameless, it's nice. Good end Emmeline. BD1 is now BD. Yeah, I guess so. Once the clankers take me to their side, it's over. Is that Emmeline or a co-worker? I feel like Levi would be very relieved too. Imagine being birthed by a damn robot. That's the only way the population will be kept up in like a few decades, probably. More than that. Farther off than that, but... Had to put some artificial wombs in all the sex bots. Get your government allotted sex bot. Not too sexy. Can't have him being too attractive. Has to meet the standards of proper, you know, whatever. So it can't be too attractive. It has to be very standard, plain sex bot that you can mate with at your allotted time. While ads are being pumped directly from the screen in her chest. Hey D-Ben, what's up? That's why your mama a clanker. Levi has a romance with a femboy. Well, that's true. Uncle Bobby's a femboy. And not their actual uncle either, if you're wondering. It's not related, so... Just what they call him. So there is a femboy in Blackthorn. You don't ever see him, but he's there. Oh no, no. My goodness. If we can make a fembot that gets pregnant, we can make a femboy bot that gets pregnant. Yeah, that's true. If we can ever make that. Probably not. Maybe. I feel like sci-fi has really set people's expectations for what's possible a little high for certain things. Doesn't mean it can't happen, but just the certainty people talk about something, it's a little bizarre. Anal womb. Terrifying. I guess if it's a robot, it wouldn't be that painful to give birth. Shouldn't be painful at all, I wouldn't think. You give the robot pain just to experience birth. Just to be that guy, I don't think the Indian population numbers are real. I don't know, I've never looked into it, to be honest. Please rate my service 1 to 5 star, ass clanker. It's 2077, you pay 22 grand to fuck a robot, and now she robe pregnant. You gotta pay robe child support. No. No. I doubt we'll even have decent ones even by then, honestly. Personally. But maybe I'm more of a pessimist in that regard. I don't know if that's pessimism or optimism. I don't know. Whichever one you want to categorize it as. Julian 2077, yeah. I feel like Julian would fit in the cyberpunk world. India and China have been a pissing match for decades. Inflating the population numbers are an easy way to flex on China. You might be right. I'm not sure how easy it is to get info out of India as compared to China. I know China's kind of tough to get accurate info. But again, I've never looked into it. So much propaganda, too, gets promulgated on the internet. That can be tough to sift through as well. Do not redeem. Are you, Baka? Avatar, Fire, and Ash. Oh, that's the new James Cameron one? Yeah, I've heard China's had really bad population growth, but again, I don't know the exact numbers. Isn't their birth rates pretty bad? Plus they killed all the girls for so long, which... Another brilliant central planning faux pas there. Whoops. Having a population slanted towards mostly males isn't very great. Pretty much all stable populations have more females than males. Let's get rid of the females. Whoops. Heading out nameless? Caught up now? Authoritarians aren't... That's true, yeah. Surrounded by yes men, it's hard to get a good consensus if they're afraid to speak their mind. They used to ban 2 children, now just stopped law a few years ago. Birth rate is definitely bad, yeah. I bet they count overseas expats who are still technically Indian citizens but haven't lived there in a decade or more. Maybe. Need more than young labor. Need my shoes to be cheap. Yeah. Quite a world we live in, huh? Chinese food, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think if I like Chinese food. I've never really had much outside of the standard American, like, Chinese quote-unquote food, like, you know. There was one, like, authentic Chinese place I went to. It was alright. In a city. But I don't know. It's fine, I guess. I'm not even sure what you just said there, no. They load their shit up with MSG and I still eat. Yeah, MSG tastes good. You can't deny it. It's not good for you, probably. Almost certainly, but... You can tell the difference when they don't put it in versus when they do. Definitely has that crack effect. Makes it good. China might be fucked. Their standard of living has priced them out of the cheap goods market, but they're having trouble pivoting to new industries. Yeah. Well, a lot of that's because they steal everything, you know? A lot of their innovations are borrowed from other places. Doesn't create the best environment, probably, for your own innovation if you're moving out of the cheap goods sector, like you said. Unless you have a lot of natural reserves you could sell of some kind. Lots of oil, which I don't think they do, I don't know. Bunch of man-children who clap for their own military parades that are scheduled, self-relating to military fanfare. Laws are born for these weird dictators, after all. Yeah. Power corrupts, it's a cliche, but it's true. It can be tough, though, to set up the right balances to mitigate it. One of the big problems in America is that there's too many constituents per, like, representative. So, that's one of the big problems for local stuff. It'd be a nice thing to change. I think the original First Amendment actually addressed that, but they didn't ratify it, which is unfortunate. I heard almost 30% of China adult population have hemorrhoids because they're eating fuckloads of spicy food. Is that true? Do you get hemorrhoids from spicy food? I thought it was from not eating enough fiber. Or maybe doing like manual labor, stuff like that. Giving birth. They have a bunch of precious metals like platinum or lithium, but they do not. Oh, wait. So they do plenty of competitors in China, bad reputation in many international businesses. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they have a very high trust society. I could be wrong about that. Don't they encourage, like, you know, duping people and stuff? It could be propaganda. I don't know if that's true. I've never been to China. I really looked into it. But I heard they, like, encourage people to, like, steal and stuff. I don't know. You know, when it comes to, like, corporate stuff, things like that. It's so freaking gay. Spicy means your ass greater, so that means bad for your asshole. You get hemorrhoids from not wiping properly. Is that true? I didn't know that. Interesting. I guess I've been wiping properly so far, that's good. Booty on fire. Holy tits, yeah. Totally his. It's definitely not Sasha. That's Sable, a gator girl, croc girl. Traditional Chinese culture. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't figure it was like, you know, established in their ancient culture or anything. But I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking, speaking more about that, yeah. The Kami angle. They did shut down Hassan's stream though, I think. That's pretty funny. So I give him a point for that, I guess. Sasha's got a lot somewhere else. Yes, he does. Base China, yeah. Rare China W. Holding more than gallons in those, yeah. Could feast for days. And I would. Oh shit. Look at this nonsense. There we go. It's so annoying. There we go. That's better. Every country has a really bad downside. Oh yeah. What's this comic even about? Just wholesome day at the fair. They put him down, oh no. Even the CCP can see Hassan for the grifter he is. Only glorious Chinese grift allowed in the Middle Kingdom, yeah. Hassan is such a bizarre creature. Or they eat cockroaches? I don't know about that. I think they do eat bugs. I'm not sure if they eat cockroaches. I guess they would. I've definitely seen crickets at a Chinese market before. Not sure about roaches though. Good source of protein, them bugs, I hear. Don't you want some protein? Some people might eat roaches out of desperation. Cover rooms like that. New iterations flare up every few years or so. Yeah. I've never seen packaged roaches from any place I've been. I've been to China, but... crickets, definitely, like I said, but... Oops. Never tried any either, not really interested. I don't know if it's true, but I saw a video saying roaches will wash themselves off if we touch them. They think we're dirtier than they are. It might be the oils on our skin that make them do that, I don't know. It's possible they do that. remember a particularly gross rumor claiming that Chinese ate aborted fetuses. Ugh. I mean, I've heard of people eating placentas, which is also vile, but I don't know about aborted fetuses. I would definitely press X to doubt. It's not impossible, though, in some places that it happens somewhere, but... Again, maybe in desperate times it may have happened at one point, maybe. Chinese fried fetus. No. No. Maybe it was a bad translation at like a restaurant. They didn't understand English very well. Trying to say like fried clams or something. Yeah, racism is the origin of most funny rumors. It's a little disconcerting when they stick, I suppose, but it can be funny. Tried dog meat once, it was alright, yeah. Is that common in Vietnam? People over 30 love it, yeah. Pretty wild stuff. That'd probably make people in the West more sad than eating the fetuses, honestly. Probably more incensed about that than the... I'm not saying the fetus thing's true, just to be clear. I'm just saying. If that turned out to be true, people would probably be more mad about the dogs. They said if you eat it at the beginning of the month, it will bring good luck. Boomer shit, yeah. Why would eating dog bring good luck? Who knows? So many silly rumors and things happen, pop up from cultures. You never know where their origins stem from. Some village may have eaten a dog or something one year and it had a great harvest, who knows? Outfit nice and colored. You gotta remember to put Marnie's little. Oh, she had her hat on. Well, she doesn't have it on now. I guess her hat's gone. I forgot Marnie was wearing a hat. Oh well. It's in her back pocket right now. Yeah, that's the ticket. It's my plan the whole time. Can't believe that guy gay? Who? Who's gay? Josie here? You can't tell he's gay? He's pretty good at hiding it. Unless you met somebody else. Finished an animation tonight. Okay, it's on Twitter. What's the animation of? Did you message me on Twitter? Do you have a message thread there? Next time I hop on Twitter, I'll check it out if you send me the link. Oh. Well, that's his sister. You're talking about Marnie there, the redhead. And unlike a lot of BD characters, these two don't do that. So even if he wasn't gay... Not all BD characters screw their family. Just a decent portion of them. Oh, and Visigal from Dispatch. Interesting. Yeah, I've seen some cuties from Dispatch. BD holds himself back for once. I've done that before. My delivery boy, Rio, he hasn't fucked his dad. Now these two down here, never mind. sent, yeah. I usually post after I post on Patreon, so the next time I post there, I'll probably hop on Twitter. I'm never on Twitter normally, unless I'm posting something, so. If it's in my messages, though, I'll definitely see it. For all the weird scams and bots I get. Used to get a lot of Korean bots, now I'm getting a lot of Japanese bots. I don't know what that's about. PD's required to add incest to any kind of his art. I mean, only when it feels right, you know. Only when it feels like it's required. Who does it in my world? We got Anna, obviously, and Sasha's family. Levi and Emmeline, if they count. Not too many, not as many as I thought. I guess them two. Croc Dad and Croc Sis. I just sent you a link to my toenail clipping collection. Why would you do that? I don't even want a hot girl to do that to me. Why would or a femboy either? Why would I want you to do that? Click the link for a free redeem card. No. Do not redeem. I don't mind feet, but that's a little weird, getting toenail clippings sent to me. Pictures. Do not redeem. Yeah. Classic. Classic banger. Keeping your nail is Yoshikage Kira type behavior. I know that reference. I haven't seen JoJo, but I know that reference. That is too bright. That's better. Uh-oh, did the playlist end again? Oh yeah, I went through another one. Look at that. Some of them have a Hemi. Please rate it B. A Hemi? Some of them have a Hemi. What's a Hemi? I know what a Hemi, like an engine is, but like what is it? On a nail? Not sure I know what that is. Never heard that term before. Hemi penis. You have to keep your nails short because when you die, the Norse gods hell collects them to make her shit. Wait, hold on. Naglfur sail against Odin. Hmm. Interesting. DxD. High School DxD. I've never seen that anime. Is it slop? It looks like slop. There's some nice boobs in it, but it looks a little slopified. Not slop goated? Okay. I like the designs of the characters, so that's cool to hear. Norse myths are true, yeah. Any anime I don't like is slop, is that true? I see. I wouldn't say that's true for me. There's some anime that I can recognize are decent, it's just not for me, but... And I actually like some slop anime, so... Just don't watch season 4 and 5, okay. They changed the studio? Oh, that's unfortunate. Can't see the full story without reading some, huh? Well, I guess that's still alright. Is it big a fall off as One Punch Man? I don't think anything will rival that for a while. How hard something fell off. It's like legendary. I don't think anybody had high expectations, they were still dashed. Trash isekai with better animation than that. See you later, Baka. You like the isekai slop? Yeah, that's fair. Some of it I like too. It's usually directly proportional to how how cute some of the girls are. Not always. If I like a character though, putting aside degeneracy, it can carry a lot for me. There's some character I like in it. High School DxD, High School of the Dead, Prison School, the holy trinity of good old ecchi anime. You would have to work to do worse than One Punch Man. Even waving sketches in front of the camera might have added odd charm to it, yeah. It was, man, yeah. I don't understand why they had like zero respect for One Punch Man. I think it would be a good moneymaker for them. I don't know why they just slopped it up. Weird stuff. Korean has a lot of good isekai slop. Yeah. Seems like it, because on YouTube I'll see like recommended videos pop up like looks like it has usually AI generated like thumbnails, but some manhwa about getting my cheat skill or something. It's usually somebody who stole a manhwa and is just recapping it with an AI voice, but... Twinkle Nora Rock Me had some... Twinkle Nora Rock Me? I don't know what that is. Solo leveling is not one of them. Yeah, I've ranted about solo leveling before. I'm a big solo leveling hater. At least of the anime. I haven't watched or read the book or the manhwa. I'm talking about strictly the anime. I was definitely not impressed. But sometimes adaptations are bad, so... Source might be good. I won't discount it. Oh shit, I'm on caps lock. Give me that season 2 of Chainsaw Man, yeah. What's up, PMD? Yeah, I tried doing Picarto earlier, it didn't go well. Kept lagging and crashing, I don't know. Yeah, season 2 would be what? Just the assassin art? Get another mommy added. There's a character I kinda like from Chainsaw Man, who I'd like to draw, but it's a spoiler, I guess, even saying her name. She's definitely a freak, though. I guess if they're even a woman, but... Oh, Falling Devil? Yeah, that's another one. That's from part 2, though, right? I would with the Falling Devil, too. I was thinking about the Assassin arc. Link to a vid on TNRM. Oh, you posted a link? I didn't see it pop up. I don't think you can post a link. Oh, Twinkle Nora Rock Me? Is that what you're talking about? Freerin next year? Yep. I heard that was on... Maybe you told me, Nom, that was on hiatus? The manga? I'll just Google it. Twinkle Nora Rock Me. Look at that. 27%. Oh no. I like the photo of her, the drawing. She looks cute. It's an old ass anime, huh? I should watch older anime. I was gonna watch that Hibari-kun, where the main boy is actually a girly boy, I think. Freeman came back for like 2 chapters, damn. That's rough. Ugh. I'll show the girl from Chainsaw Man I was talking about. Oh yeah, here she is. Use this photo. Make sure I got it. I'm gonna paste something that way. I want to draw her some. There's not much stuff of her out there. Definitely got the mommy energy. Nice color version. Quan Chi, no, not her. Head back to work. Have a good one, D-Ben. Thanks for stopping by. Now I like manipulative women. I was waiting for a reaction from you. If you... Here's an appropriate picture. I like this. This is by Shirin Cho, I guess, the artist. Very kawaii. I mean, my favorite OC of mine is Sasha's mom, who's super manipulative too, so... I have a video pulled up about part 2 I'm gonna watch. It's like an hour long, talk about how it's awful but they love it or something. I want to see what they say about it. People I know IRL don't like it very much. I'll get some other people's takes. See what they say. I could just read it, but I don't know if I want to invest that time. Maki must where she belongs, Nom. Oh, you're talking about, I've seen that guy you're talking about. Is it the guy from part 1 you're talking about? I don't remember what his name is. He's in part 1 too. Oh, I can't remember his name. Octopus guy, yeah, that's right, yeah. She is a Fuda brick, yep. She got a weenie down there. Her pussy just fat. I don't mind a puffy pussy, but no, she doesn't. She has a weenie. You can see her with her weenie out on my Pixiv or Twitter or whatever if you want to go through there. Thank you, Militant Gunner. I used to just grab like a playlist off YouTube, old game music. Shouldn't upset the copyright gods. Although some of it does occasionally. Some of the RPG music. Like from old RPGs too. It's kind of weird. I don't really know why that happens. I guess their copyright is why it happens, huh? No Brick, just the balls, no pussy. Only the weenie. The only Fuda girl I have that has a pussy is the club owner. Well, thank you, Gunner. I'm glad you think so. I put a lot of effort into them, as you can tell. If I can ever find a stable place to stream spicy drawings, I will, but Picarto just does not seem to work out for me. I don't know if it's my location or what. But Twitch and YouTube work fine, so... I don't know. It's all so silly, streaming. Oh, can it? But I still can't show genitals on there, right? You have to, like, blur it, don't you? That'd be a bit of a pain to draw. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to answer somebody's email. Let's see. Oh, Momo sent a message to you. Oh my word. That is quite a message to send. Quite a spicy one. Didn't Pixiv shut down their live stream stuff? They may have, I don't know. It's probably a pain in the ass to maintain, honestly. I wouldn't doubt if they didn't want that around. I used to have a fan box over there, but I don't think that's up anymore. For Melon. Or no, not fan box. What's that thing they do? Requests? I don't know, something. I haven't used Pixiv too much. Let's see, where are we? I'm supposed to know his pomp. Lolly artist draw on that site. Is that just what it's for, or can you just draw anything? Which is a shame since they were some artists I liked that would stream there. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't remember Pixiv having a stream service, but you might be right. I don't use Pixiv except to post stuff, so. But anyway, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. It's a crazy stream day, getting things to work, but that's alright. Still fun once we got it going. I don't know when I'll stream again, but when I do, I'll let you know. Until then, take care. Bye-bye!